Cu, 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 cu. One and two and three. Hello everyone, good siang. Selamat siang semuanya. Welcome back to our daily live stream. With me, Hareya. Today, we are playing Genshin Impact. One and two.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
One and two. Anjir, kok nggak bisa anjir? Wow.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you
Mentok,
noticed
jir.
how it's shaped like a heart?
Yes. Super bass. Sama-sama panah anjir senjatanya. Saatnya bekerja mencari primau demi Archon kita. Hey. Anjir, baik banget misi yang belum kita selesaikan tuh. Hehehe. Cu 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 cu.
Coming at ya! Attack! Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Into the wind.
Say cheese. Shoot! Bomb! Watch out! Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it. Hold that pose. Yoo-hoo! Hey there!
Hey there.
And from the Spina with love. Nah.
Kita pakai resin dulu ya, bentar. Nggak usah dihabisin. Dihabisin nggak? Dihabisin aja lah ya. Up. Lumayan crit rate. Oke. Anjay, fitur baru anjir, gue baru tahu. Fitur baru cuy.
Hey there! Let the world come alive!
Oh shit.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
As one with wind and cloud.
Coming at ya! Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Wind strider.
Jebak.
Breaking news! Oh, my camera!
Gak bisa ganti hero, cok.
Say cheese! Coming at ya!
Nah. ER. Wow. Double crit. Double crit.
Coming at ya. Time to shine. Smile.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hold that pose. Hey there. Attack. Watch out. Haha. Hiya. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Be there. Semua bagian artefak langsung mencuci sambil sekunder bisa bersama. Oke. Nggak ngerti anjing. Diam. Diam.
Hey there. Attack. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in some
Wind strider.
smile. Breaking news.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey there. This one's got your name on it.
Let's go. Strong bener via gue ya. Strong banget ya seng gue ya. Seng gue strong but strong. What the hell, kenapa kan kunci? Gara-gara ada Nemo itunya, cok. The crit nih lumayan.
A proper send off from the stick. Let the world come alive. Hold that pose. Hard hitting exclusive. Watch out.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Woi, ganti.
Strike a pose.
Mau ganti anjing nggak?
Say cheese. Coming at ya. Nah.
Cium. Healing bonus. Daily dulu. Daily dulu le. Daily dulu le.
Ad Astra Abbott.
Add SUBS. Lupa diklaim.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank
Add
you for completing today's
SUBS.
mission.
Menuju quest. Dung 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 dung. Anjir, ini mirip di ini anjir. Watatsumi. Mirip di Watatsumi Island.
Once the traveler shows up, everything will get better.
Welcome,
Hey, Auroran, over here!
Archon.
Oh, hey there, traveler in Paimon.
Hey there, traveler in Paimon.
We came as soon as we heard.
You did.
You did.
It makes me feel warm and fuzzy. Is this what happiness feels like?
The heck? Where is this coming
The
from?
heck?
You are truly the best friends I could ask for. If my vegetables met you, I'm sure they'd grow all the more lush for it.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's a compliment.
The
I
hell?
heard that complimenting people makes them happy. Did it work?
Did it
Are
work?
you happy?
Are you happy? Are you happy?
It's
Yes.
that obvious, huh? Well, you're right. I feel like an aphid who can't find a flower. Granny is standing in my way.
Citali ya?
Yes, Granny's a genius, as you know. Geniuses often stand in the way of others, leading them to despair. And on top of that, I'm her grandson, which means
I'm a grandson.
double dose of despair. If that sounds serious, it's because it is. So please, help me deal with her.
Oh, what
Oh,
happened
we
exactly?
did.
You make it sound so
How
dramatic.
we deal with her?
I had to get you involved. Most people can't deal with Granny, and
Haha, tapi terus ingat aku.
of course you can. You're the first person I thought of, Gramps. Gramps is what I called you when we first met, and I know I got told off for it, but please let me off for calling you that one more time. It feels like there's something unique about you. Even Granny Seatlali treats you like you're someone special. And everything that's
Hareya,
happened since we
hello,
met
yes.
is true.
Welcome to the street. Oh,
If I had a woven scroll that listed the 40 people who can deal with Granny Seatlali, your name would be at the top of that list.
Wait, so...
ih, kangen baru bisa nonton lagi. Ya
Also the
Allah.
Traveler. The rest of the list is just the traveler.
Lagi
30
sibuk
named.
kah kuliahnya? Lagi mau ujian nggak? Lagi persiapan UAS?
Please, you've got to help me. This is
Choo-choo-choo.
really important. Although it looks like I'm just hanging around with nothing to do, inside, I'm distraught about the path ahead. Lolly is blocking my way and I can't get past. But now that you're here, I can start moving again before time runs out.
Oke, mau dibantu
You know how
apa?
much Granny loves to drink, nap, and read light novels, right?
Right.
If you offer her what she wants, I'm sure you can lure her away.
You mean use those things as bait to distract her so she won't notice what you're up to?
Yo, baru-baru.
That's right. Don't worry, I won't
Mm-mm-mm.
make you do all the work. I've planned it all out, including what you need to say. All you need to do is walk up to her and tell her this. "Dear
Tell her
I
this.
have the latest volume of Mirage Warriors here, along with the special edition spin-off of
Kita geser anjir
Files of
biar nggak
Despair.
ngalahin.
Want to read them together? She'll pretend not to be interested for a few seconds, then think of an excuse to say yes.
Iya banyak tugas ini. Ya udah semangat aja lah ya, mendekati musim-musim UAS bentar lagi. Meskipun belum tahu ada libur apa enggak. Kamu yakin aku punya pengaruh kayak gitu? Apakah bentar lagi update baru lagi? Iya nih. Kayaknya masih minggu depan apa ya? Enggak, masih 1 bulan lagi. Masih di bulan depan update-nya, akhir tahun kayaknya.
Granny might not say it out loud, but I can tell she has a soft spot for the traveler.
Sekarang kan baru 5.2.
Paimon's still not convinced, but if all we have to do is say a few words to Seat Lolly, it's hardly putting us out.
It's as easy as watering vegetables, and if my vegetables were here, they'd... Sorry, there's no time for vegetable talk. Just trust me.
There's no
When you take
time
her
to
her,
vegetable
right
talk.
here, everything will be better.
Everything will be better. Surat angin pergi ke lokasi yang disebutkan Archon. Where? Oh, di bawah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Weh. Huh? What's the matter?
She's gone.
Granny, she's gone.
Standing there at the cave entrance to stop me from going in, standing right in my way.
Oh, you meant literally standing.
Aku baru lihat sejak kapan Pak Hareya ada yang saset, Re. Yo, iya ada yang saset, cuy.
Granny says it's tacky when light novels use contrived metaphors. I don't want to be.
Tinggal diseduh pakai air.
Aren't you comparing yourself to a light novel? Isn't that
Tinggal diseduh Pak Hareya saset dengan aku saset.
Oh, darn it.
Waduh, ya udah intinya jalanmu sudah lowong.
Yeah, see, Lolly probably figured there was no point standing in your way anymore. Auroran, whatever it is you so desperately need to do, you're now free to do it.
I don't think it'll be that simple. Granny wouldn't release me from her grasp so easily. She might have laid a trap for me, or maybe when I get inside, I'll get caught by one of her surveillance spells.
Yeah, let alone lay a trap for you. Unless
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny
I
won't.
just wanna rescue someone.
rescue someone. Oh no, what happened?
Oh no, what
Could
happened?
I ask you to go inside and take a look at him? I think he should be safe for now, but
Minum aku saset langsung UGD gak sih? Iya
as
sih.
time goes by.
But then
Tergantung diseduhnya pakai air hangat apa air dingin.
I'll have to wait outside, or I might fall into one of Granny's traps.
You mean you want us to fall into her traps instead?
No, you'll be fine. Granny's traps will recognize it's the traveler, so they'll leave you alone.
Don't leave me alone.
Sure it is. I mean, I've told my aphids all about your heroic deeds, so I assume Granny's told her traps too.
You can't just assume that.
Either way, I'm counting on you, Gramps.
Either way, I'm counting on you.
Sounds like someone's life is at stake, so we should probably head in and...
Let's go, kita cek ke dalam. Ada apa ya di dalam?
Guess we just keep following this path?
Masuk dan periksa situasi di gua. Hah? Di gua? Maksud?
Won't harm us.
Di gua?
Still, it can't hurt to be careful.
Situasi di gua. Di gua. Ini siapa anjir yang bikin terjemahannya anjir? Bahasa yang baku gua apa goa? Kalau ke goa lebih jauh lagi tuh di Sulawesi. BRBR, oke yes. Oke.
We made it in without a hitch. Maybe St. Lolly's traps can recognize us after all. Wait, look! There's someone there!
Jir, ada orang lagi semedi. Are you okay? Can you hear us? Anjir, orang lagi semedi ya digangguin ya.
Do you think
Lagi
this is the guy
meditasi ini.
Auroron was talking about? Also, what the heck's been going on here? Lots of strange and mysterious stuff around.
Kayak semacam ritual begitu.
Could be. Let's get
Could
Auroron in
be.
here. He'll know what this is all about.
Sorry, Granny.
Nah ini Citali,
All grown up now, are we?
nenek-nenek pemarah ini.
Now that you're one
I'm
of the
sorry,
heroes,
Granny.
you think you can do as you please, do you?
Hmm?
Well, explain yourself, you dummy. How exactly were you thinking of
You
helping that
dummy.
spirit duffer?
Auroron! And,
Citali.
Casey Lolly.
Hey, Citali.
When did you guys... Oh, drat. I was expecting them. And now the traveler probably caught me yelling at Auroron. This is not
Nenek tiri
a good
jahat.
thing. Hello there, you two.
Hello there,
We're
you
just,
two.
Auroron and I we were, play acting. You know, acting out some scenes from a light novel, quoting the lines. I didn't actually mean what I was saying. Right, Auroron?
Right.
Huh?
Huh?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah,
I
that's
owe you
right.
an apology too, Traveler. I asked you for help, but I forgot to watch my back and Granny caught me.
Tidak usah minta maaf, Auroron. Acting ya, boleh ikutan?
Traveler, come on, now's not the time for games. So what are you two up to exactly? Did something happen to this poor guy?
Kenapa orang itu?
Yeah, Leela's his name.
Namanya Lila.
Got into some trouble during a clairvoyance session.
Menerawang.
It's a kind of spell that lets your spirit leave your body.
Anjay.
So you can
Rogo
access
Sukmo
secrets.
anjir.
You know what a medium is, right?
Rogo
You've
Sukmo.
probably come across them in novels. Anyway, it's similar to that.
Oh, itu kami pakai jenis mantra ya, untuk mengeluarkan roh dari tubuh. Dengan tujuan membuka pengetahuan rahasia. Kamu paham arti kata cenayang? Mungkin pernah baca juga di novel. Ya, kurang lebih mirip lah.
Leela's problem is his spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way
Anjir,
back to his body.
Lila.
So in other words,
Lila namanya kayak cewek anjir.
here.
Lila.
But his soul's gone?
Well, technically,
Tapi lagi
soul and
Rogo
spirit
Sukmo.
aren't quite the same thing, but yes, in a nutshell, that's basically it.
I just wanted to help bring Leela's spirit back.
And I wouldn't have stopped him if it was anyone else. But the issue is, Mr. Leela here is what we call a spirit duffer.
Spirit Tougher. Apaan tuh bodoh Rana?
No spiritual
Apaan tuh bodoh
sensitivity
rohani?
whatsoever. Spirit duffers can't sense or control spirits, much less use spells on them. Now, there are certain methods that can force even spirit duffers into a clairvoyant state. But, well, I mean, look what happened to Mr. Leela. The
Look
spells
what
of the
happened with
masters
Mr.
of the methods are
Leela.
all based on dealing with spirits. And so are all our problem-solving methods. So for spirit duffers, even our healing methods don't work on them. So, if they get into trouble trying to use a spell, there's basically nothing we can do.
Yes, there is.
Yes.
As long as the soul is involved, I should be able to help.
You hear that?
You hear
no
that?
prizes for guessing what Auroron's bright idea was.
Oh, because of your special constitution, right? But isn't it kind of risky for you?
I'll be fine.
Choo, choo, choo,
Granny's
choo,
just
choo.
worrying too much. I'm feeling fine now, so I should be able to do it safely. Besides, it's probably our only hope of bringing Leela back.
Don't kid
Ah,
yourself. What happens
Anjir,
if it's
nenek
not as
pemarah.
safe as you're hoping?
Nenek-nenek pemarah.
You know you'll risk it all to try and rescue him anyway. Honestly, you're such an idiot sometimes.
You such an idiot
This
sometimes.
is a tricky one.
Um,
It's true that Auroron could be self-sacrificing to a fault, but it's also true that Sweet Lolly tends to worry too much.
Terus apa rencana itu?
You're darn right Granny Eatsley's got a plan. Why else do you think I'd be here?
Huh? You
Hah?
Wait, really? You actually know a way to save him?
Yes. I mean, it's a crude solution. But that's beside the point. The point being, don't interfere when Granny's already got things under control. Anyway, Traveler, I was actually going to ask for your help on this. My plan will take quite a lot of work, and it's a little too much for one person.
Oh, great! Well, it's a good thing Aurora brought us here then.
Boleh. Mau dibantu apa?
I intend to use a two-pronged approach. The first is the crude method.
Crude
Basically,
method.
it's looking for a needle
Crude
in a
method.
haystack. See the thing I've drawn around Leela's body? That's a gateway to the Night Kingdom.
Gateway
Once
to the
the
Night
gateway is
Kingdom.
activated, all roaming spirits in the area will be drawn to it. If we're lucky, we'll find the one that belongs to Leela. I'll lend you some of my power like last time, so you can use my clairvoyance. It only works if you use this projection sensor first, though, so don't forget that step. Don't worry, this time nothing can go wrong. You'll just feel like you're in the Night Kingdom, and you'll see a lot of roaming spirits around you. All you need to do is gather them up. You can leave Auroron to sift through them and find Leela. Since he wants to help so bad,
Since he
can
wants
take
to
the
help.
hardest job.
Terus metode satunya apa?
Draw him back, using what I know about the instincts of spirits. As we all know, clairvoyance is usually conducted with the goal of unraveling mysteries. If we can find out what mystery Leela wanted to learn the truth of, we can use that to draw his lost spirit back here. I'll do some clairvoyance of my own and channel it through Leela's body. That should give me some idea of what he was thinking.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets it now. The first approach is like fishing with a net, and the second is like fishing with bait. Just like how Aurora wanted us to lure you away with the promise of light novels.
Your point would have been just as clear without the example, Paimon.
What? Don't think I won't revisit this later.
But Granny, it's amazing that you can use a person as a clairvoyance medium. I always thought you had to use inanimate objects.
You can't flatter your way out of this one. But you're not wrong. A person without a spirit is just a physical shell, which for our purposes makes them an inanimate
Seonggok
object.
daging tak bernyawa.
Traveler, just over there is my spirit loom, which will record the fragments I see during clairvoyance. Once I begin, please arrange them on a woven scroll for me. Let me know when you're ready. We should get
Let
to
me
work.
know when you're ready. Gunakan pemintal roh untuk menenun kitab gulungan tenun.
Are you ready?
Are you
Don't worry,
ready?
The spirit loom is very easy to use. I know this is your first time working with it, but I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oke. Oh, temen puzzle eh. Oke. Anjay, pakai layer anjir. Let's go, easy. Anjir, ada waktunya anjir. What the hell?
Oh, the woven scroll is ready. This looks like a person. Who
It
is
looks like a person.
Hmm.
It's Sanhaj Kampore.
Sanhaj
That's
Kompore.
Sanhaj? Aurora's ancient name hero guy?
That's right.
That's
He's
right.
not only one of the 6 heroes, but also a legendary border master of our tribe. 500 years on, and the remains of his spirit is still so strong.
Border Master is an honorable title, by the way. It's only given to powerful figures like Granny Seat Lolly.
No, not like me. The most
No,
powerful border
not
masters
like
can
me.
expand the borders of the Night Kingdom and temporarily manifest part of it in the real world. I'm no amateur with border spells, but Sanhaj is in a league of his own. They say his border mastery was what turned the tide in the Battle of the Merijavari 500 years ago. Legend has it that Sanhaj summoned a miniature Night Kingdom and exploded it to defeat the encroaching Dark Calamity.
Whoa, he must have been really strong.
He must been.
Of course,
He must
it
be
came at a
really
great
strong.
price. As far as I understand, both Sanhaj and Tainoch, the leader of the tribal coalition forces, gave their lives to activate this spell. I don't know what Leela was thinking. Even I'd think twice before seeking out Sanhaj Kampore during clairvoyance. So what sort of spirit duffer in their right mind would... I guess folly is the greater part of bravery. I'm starting to feel like something else is at play here. I think I'll pay a visit to his house and see if I can find any clues.
Mati. What the hell? No way. My mouse dead. Bentar. My mouse dead, guys. Wait. Just wait.
Yep, you can keep gathering the roaming spirits. That won't be affected. Hopefully you do find Leela that way, because it'll save us an awful lot of trouble. But before that, it looks like we now have another problem on our hands. Connecting with the spirit of Sanhaj Kampore has caused quite a stir. I think we may have just spooked all the monsters in the area. Traveler, if you've got some time, could you go and get them to pipe down a bit? We don't want them to start attacking innocent bystanders.
It's fine. I can
It's
handle it.
fine.
Oh no, you're staying right here, mister.
You're
The
staying
traveler has enough to do
right
already
here.
without coming to your rescue.
Ini ada defect anjir
Alright, then.
kecil.
Sorry, Traveler. Over to you, I guess.
Oke, gue ini. I'm sorry traveler. Santai. Gampang kok.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The most important thing right now is getting Leela's spirit back.
Yes.
All right, I'm heading out. See you guys
Okay,
later.
I'm heading out. Cu. Wow. Wow, keren banget ya artnya. Cut. Artnya keren banget cuy. Menuju tantangan. Lah. Tangina. Masku mati lagi, jir. Oh, nih. Gue nggak bisa nyalcok. No, mas gue mati. Sabar ya, Le. Kocak. Mati harus pakai bluetooth masa? Ah, ada bluetoothnya lagi. Terus pakai kabel bisa anjir, masa nggak bisa nih? No, mus gue mati leh. Tolong. Nah, ini nyala. Kayak gitu emang anjir. Yeay, Spirit Gathering. Kita main co-op. Anjir, belum buka lagi. Spirit Gathering. What the hell? Masukin woi. Ini tuyul-tuyul. Bentuknya lucu anjir. Sini. Ikut aku. Hahaha. Kita diikutin tuyul-tuyul anjir. Come on. Sini kocak masukin anjing. Oh, ini event yang waktu itu kompe anjir, rebutan anjir sekarang. Goblok. Sekarang kita co-op. Kalau waktu itu rebutan anjir. Ini masukin anjing. Wih, tuyul. Nah. Weh, masukin. Let's go. Sini, weh. Sini. Hei. Nah. Satu kocak. Ya, habis. Ini. Ya, biji. Biji ini susah banget diatur anjing biji.
Take it easy.
Aduh. Udah lah sebisanya. Anjir nih kotak anjing. Dapat apa? Roh suram terkumpul 39. Let's go. Ya belum ke-unlock semuanya eventnya ya. Pam. Ini apa? Pemulihan catatan lama yang rusak. Yang tadi ya. Yoi, gambar-gambar. 3, 2, 1. Taruh. Taruh. Oke. Oh, bisa. Gak bisa leh. Reset. Oke, kepalanya dulu ya. Oke. Mm-mm. Let's go. Lama banget anjing. Dong lama banget. Belum kebuka anjir, masih lama dong, 4 hari lagi fullnya. Nah, kita main mission yang lain kali. Dapat orang gak sih? Hadiahnya apa aja cuy? Ya nggak dapat orang anjir. Dapat apa nih? Sword. Nggak dapat karakter orang anjay. Dua hari lagi. Cut 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 cut. Barisan cakar. Ini misi juga. Jir, ini di Liwe. Jauh juga misinya.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Hehehe. Seng. Miau. Miau. Miau, 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 miau. Silahkan, selamat datang di himpunan pecinta hewan, barisan cakar. Ah, Kuro, apa kabar? Himpunan kami lagi mengadakan acara berminat. Gampang ya, kami mengajak orang yang bergabung ke barisan cakar, himpunan pecinta hewan yang disponsori oleh Feiyun Commerce Guild. Kami menampung hewan langka dan hewan terlantar. Feiyun Commerce Guild sudah bekerja sama dengan banyak sukarelawan dari berbagai bangsa untuk menyelesaikan masalah hewan liar dengan cara adopsi. Oke. Berapa tahun terakhir ini kita berhasil ekspansi. Makanya bisa mulai kerjasama dengan peneliti seperti Nona Lamia di bidang perlindungan hewan langka. Lamia. Dan aku senang penelitianku bisa berhasil seperti ini. Hahaha, kita sepemikiran aja ya. Apakah mereka berdua jatuh cinta? Zenchen dan Lamia? Berkat sukarelawan dan peneliti berpandangan jauh ke depan seperti Nona Lamia, banyak hewan liar yang kini sudah punya rumah. Hewan langka juga dapat perlindungan. Selain dari Liwe, fasilitas barisan cakar ada dimanapun Feiyun Commerce Guild beraktivitas. Di Monster ada, di Semeru ada, di ini ada. Ya, acara ini kami adakan untuk menunjukkan rasa syukur dan terima kasih kepada para sukarelawan. Dan agar tahu berapa banyak sahabat kami di luar sana. Kamu bisa pergi ke tempat pengadopsian untuk lihat kondisi mereka. Dapat hadiah lagi. Hadiahnya disiapkan oleh karyawan dan pencinta hewan lainnya. Tentunya, kamu harus siapkan sesuatu juga untuk para pecinta hewan sebelum ambil hadiahnya. Nanti semua hadiah akan diambil oleh staf profesional dan diantarkan ke pengadopsinya yang asli. Tidak usah mahal-mahal, yang penting niatnya tersampaikan. Gimana Kuro, tertarik? Oke, boleh ya. Ikut. Bagus, pasti luar biasa jadinya kalau orang terkenal sepertimu ikut. Kalau sudah siap, langsung serahkan hadiahnya. Staf kami akan menyerahkan ke orang yang dituju setelah acara selesai. Menurut pengalamanku, beberapa dari mereka memilih barang khas wilayah tertentu. Dan ada juga yang suka makanan. Zinchen, berikan hadiah. Ini suka nggak? Oh, kami bungkus barang ini ke sepi. Kita kasih jus delicious rainbow ester. Jangan, Neng. Kurang. Delicious fried rice ball. Oke, nanti makanan ini akan kami bungkus dan antar. Setiap hewan punya perilaku unik. Kami tidak mengurung mereka di kandang. Tapi ada perawat khusus yang memonitor kondisi fisiknya. Mencari hewan-hewan ini bukan perkara mudah. Harus pakai alat pelacak khusus buatan Nona Lamia. Aku tidak begitu paham tentang ini. Jadi lebih baik dia saja yang jelaskan. Ya, biar aku bantu jelaskan. Teknologi di balik inscribed mirror berkaitan dengan Akasha. Dan pengoperasiannya lumayan rumit. Tapi ini sudah diuji dan dijamin aman. Kami sudah taruh pelacak mikro di tubuh hewan. Cukup lihat sinyal di antaranya. Dan dia akan memperhatikan semuanya yang dilihat oleh si hewan. Alat ini bisa ditingkatkan lagi fungsinya. Tapi data yang ada sekarang sudah cukup untuk melacak hewan aktif. Itu saja. Kalau sudah siap, sekarang bergabung ke barisan cakar. Pakai inscribed mirror untuk menemukan sobat berbulu kita. Dia dari pencinta hewan dan hewannya sendiri menunggu untuk disapa olehmu. Inscribed mirror. Otak sih ini gua. Gak bisa pakai aja coba sama mas gua. TCG. Yeay, kita ngambil aster dulu. Mana ini ya? Barisan cakar. Kita misi mencari hewan-hewan. Bentar, mouse-nya kurang cepet anjir. Oke. Curing. Cer- Ceruing. Aduh, salah. Udah lama banget anjir nih. Kesini. Terakhir. Questnya ini. Sian Yun. Barisan para cakar. Kamu sedang melihat dari sudut pandang hewan kecil. Oh, gue tahu. Oh, lucu banget anjing teknologi. Kan jadi bisa ngeliat POV dari hewannya aja. Lah, kocak. Dia bisa ngeliat POV dari hewannya aja. Siapa? Mana satu lagi? Aja jauh banget. Burung bango itu. Bango. Strike apa tuh bangonya tuh. Ih, ada siapa ini, weh? Kok ada siapa? Yang Link siapa? Siapa namanya lupa gue. Q. Ada Q. Bogel. Iya, dapat Q. Cung. Ngeframe coy. Cung. Gimana nih? Kita lihat dulu. What the hell? Di atas main. Atas, wah satu lagi di bawah. Wah, di sini.
Time to go.
Time to go. Tuh. Anjir lucu banget. Ih, lucu banget. Utau. Neng. Siapa ya selanjutnya? Dapet Jane atau siapa dong kayaknya. Anjir, ini lagu pintu masuk anjir. Lagu pintu masuk Genshin. What the hell, jep banget. Pojok kanan. Babi. Under. Banyak pedang. White ya. Di atas tebing anjir. Oh, di atas itu, di atas batu aja ya. Ih, dapet ini siapa? Eula. Tunggu lo gini event ini lucu-lucu. Damu. Damu.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Damu. Gimana ya? What the hell? Tinggi amat.
Time to go. Time to go.
Mana dia? Ning, Risu, Squirtle. Oh, batu. Oh, tuh di atas tuh. Di atas pilar. Satu lagi di mana? Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Tentang berbuat apa? Kamu di mana? Di sini aku menunggu dan bertanya.
Time to go.
Kamu di mana? Kamu di mana? Itu dia. Yeay, dapet sinian. Wih, tuh dapet sinian. Tumben. Paling dapat kali. Dapat kali.
Taking
Kalau
a
di
stroll in
Nazuma.
the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Kamu di mana? Setel lagi kali di headset kita. Kangen band. Oh, dia. Yolanda. Mana itu ya? Di bawah. Oh, di belakang, di jam 5. Ih, risu lagi. Oh, di bawah.
Time to go.
Mana anjir? Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Dalam berbuat apa? Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Di sini aku menunggumu dan bertanya. Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Semalam berbuat. Oh, itu dia. Ini ngapain bertengger sini aja? Ih, bareng. Lah, kok ada ini? Ada Ciori di sini aja. Bukan di fonten. Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa? Semalam berbuat apa? Nah, dengan siapa di dalam berbuat apa? Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa di sini aku menunggumu dan bertanya. Kamu di mana? Dengan siapa semalam berbuat apa? Kamu di mana? Siapa di sini aku menunggumu dan bertanya. Baby cheat. Apa? Di mana? Dengan siapa di sini aku menunggumu dan bertanya. Jauh amat itu anjir. Jalan, buset job, buset gitu bener ini di ujung tuh. Debatnya di Sumeru. Lah itu dia anjir, Risu.
Follow the wind. Wind strider.
Las. Buset di atas, Cok. Itu siapa? Oh, itu panah. Setos. Ini untuk kembali. Semua. Ini ingatkan telah balik pulang. Dia terbang sama bintang. Kasih yang dulu hilang. Balik pulang.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Pasca.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Could it be true? What I've heard?
Mengingatkanku. Kuro, kudengar kamu sudah temukan semua hewan yang diberikan alat pelacak. Ini mengejutkan sekali, karena beberapa dari hewan tersebut sangat sensitif. Bisa langsung lari begitu lihat sosok yang tak dikenal. Tapi mereka tidak menjauh dari kamu, menarik. Bakat alamiah petualangannya. Luar biasa sekali. Aku pernah digerami bahkan sampai digigit beberapa kali waktu mau kasih makan, padahal sudah ditemani staf. Nih, bekasnya sakit pula. Tapi biar pun mereka tidak suka sama aku, yang penting hidupnya tenang lah, ya. Sama dengan para pencinta hewan, semua orang cuma mau melindungi habitat hewan-hewan. Semua orang cuma mau melindungi habitat hewan-hewan supaya tidak terganggu. Aku tahu petualang biasa melihat hewan liar sebagai makanan. Tapi kami juga tidak melarang para anggota barisan cakar untuk berburu. Tapi ya, jangan sampai ada pembantaian membabi buta juga. Kalau semua orang sepemikiran, aku yakin lingkungan kita akan jadi lebih indah dan kaya. Sebagai salah satu anggota, aku senang kalau Kuro mau menganut prinsip yang sama. Tentu dong. Aku sudah tahu orang seperti dirimu pasti setuju. Kalau orang bisa sudah bisa. Kalau orang bisa sudah berpikir seperti itu, maka kami sudah berhasil. Kalau ada kesempatan, silakan ikut lagi di acara barisan cakar berikutnya ya. Ya, semoga luka gigitan cakaran yang lalu tidak menambah deh. Yeay, yippee, selesai. Jadi eksplorasi. Wow. Yeay, dapat pedang. Tapi nggak dapat orang-orangnya kocak nih. Gue gacha orang-orang dapat karakter yang gak gue mau.
The tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
Kita be right back dulu ya guys. Kita be right back. Kita mau kamar mandi dan ambil minum. Be right back.
The best way to travel. from A to B. The best way to travel.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The best way to travel. Need to get something from A to B. Need to get something from A to B.
This scenery is wonderful,
The best
surely enough to
way
convince anyone
travel.
to become a wanderer.
Need to get something from A to B. The best way to travel.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
The best way to travel. The best way to travel. The best
Wherever
way
in
to
this world I
travel.
roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Need to get something from A to B. The best way to travel. Need to get something from A to B. Need to get something from A to B. Need to get
This
something
scenery
from
is
A to
wonderful.
B.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Need to get something from A to B. The best way to travel.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Need to get something from A to B. Need to get something from A to B.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Need to get something from A to B. Need to get something from A to B.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Need to get something from A to B. Need to get something from A to B.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Go, I'm back. Kerjain apa lagi? Masih banyak misi kita. Baru berapa? Baru 62% buseng. Sudah semua ya kita explore. Baru 56% anjir. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Udah kita buka map interaktif.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Air mata Goa.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
anakku. Udah diambil tuh kan. Hanya satu pintaku untuk dalam hidupku. Baik sayang, berarti untukku. Hanya satu pintaku. Oh situ. Udah diambil. Belum deng.
A fateful offering.
Time to go.
Hanya satu pintaku. Lah. Mana Jir? Nih.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life
Follow the wind.
Hanya cuma pintaku. Mana sih tuh? Oh di ujung.
The wind knows me.
Di mana Bejir?
Into the wind.
Oh ini.
brings a smile to my face.
Even if you're just going out.
Where should I go next?
Apa Jir? Buri.
You should be careful, even if you're just going out.
Apanya
Wherever in this world I roam,
saja
memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yang menjadimu bukan yang mencari aku bukan itu yang berbeda ini. Kamu apa adanya. Hanya mungkin aku lebih suka jika kamu apa saja.
One with nature.
Hanya hidup dunia.
Hiya! Heh-nah, coming at ya! Nah, heh-nah! Ha! Heh-bah!
Lewati itu. Ku yang mencarimu.
A proper send-off! From the spina, time to shine! Truth bomb! Yoo-hoo!
Time to go.
Cha! Coming at ya! Nah! 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 Feeling lucky? Nah! Hiya! Fire!
Fire.
Let the world come alive! Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Coming at ya!
Yang berbeda ini aku yang menjadimu,
Hunt.
aku yang mencari, aku yang mempertemukan hati yang berbeda ini. Hati yang berbeda ini.
I'm
Klik
from
3,
warfare, I
2,
guess.
share. Cinta yang mempertemukan dua hati yang berbeda ini.
Smile. Hey there. Nah, nah. Coming at ya. Ha-ha. Nah.
Yes, you are.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Engkau berada di mana?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Ku punya, tidurlah selamat malam, lupakan sajalah aku. Tidurlah dalam tidurmu bersama bintang.
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. Kita mencari chest, kita mencari chest. Ayo, ayo, ayo semangat. Ayo, ayo, ayo semangat.
Time to go. Time to go.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Never.
Jir, mati langsung kocak.
Watch out. Fire. Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Hey there.
Semat matoy anjir Kazuha gua. Pemburu harta api laut. Wah. Ada apa nih? Wah, tempat apa nih banyak tepet lisaurus kecil? Apa jangan-jangan ini tongkrongan tepet lisaurus? Akan sajalah aku tidurlah dalam ibu sama bintang. Nguk nguk. Hentilah. Sama bintang. Wow, wow. Cucu. Pet. Lah di mana itu? Aku jatuh cinta, jatuh cinta, tidak kepadamu, jatuh cinta, I'm falling in love with you. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love with you. When did I go with you? Akan jatuh cinta, jatuh cinta, jatuh cinta. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love with you. Jatuh cinta, oh jatuh cinta, jatuh cinta. I'm falling in love, I'm falling in love with you. I'm falling. Angkut jir. Ngapain kita situ?
Another test.
Say cheese! Let the world come alive! Hey there!
Test subject.
Quick,
Wrong
let's
test
pack it up.
subject.
Kunci kereta Saurian yang dapat membuka suatu tempat. Mana ya?
Watch out!
Such a pain.
Oh, ini kuncinya. Keren, bogel. Nup. Mana dia anjir?
Another test.
Hey there! A proper send-off! From the Spina with watch out!
The wrong
Shower me with praise!
Mohon temanilah aku.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Masih pencet anjir ganti karakternya bodoh.
Replace my hammer.
Yeay. Wow, dapet chest. Akulah pentingmu, akulah pentingmu, akulah pentingmu, yang tiap aku.
Strike a pose.
Wind strike.
Breaking news. Watch out. Fire. Well, with rocks.
Nggak bisa pencet anjing.
Time to shine. Coming at ya.
Dengan rasa sayang, kamu juga seniku. Buset. Dan sejuta warna. Ini udah nih. Dengan rasa sayang, senyummu juga sedihku. Peraturan. Ini. What the fuck, ada balon? Apa lagi? Lah. Dalam tanganku. Itu kita Dari kita demi seperti nggak ada anjir di sini. Api bara.
Shower me with praise.
Wind strider.
Coming at ya. Smile.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wow, banyak banget nih. Wah, kebangun mau tidur lagi lihat Hareya. Lah, tiduran. Apaan nih? Rendam. Nana. Nana nana nana. Na 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 na. Welcome back, guys. Lihat Hareya nggak jadi turu malah semangat gini liatnya. Lah, emang iya bikin semangat. Iya.
What a stroke of good
Wow,
luck.
banyak banget nih batu. Kata. Mana chestnya? Oh lihat, coy. Bukan chest. Pyroculus. Nggak ada anjir, scam anjir. Mana? Oh ini dia. Bisa ditarik. Ledakin. There. Dia ngapain? There. Itu kenapa anjir? Mau nonton lama tapi baru turun, kayak capek banget, ngantuk. Lah, turun apa?
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Turun apa cuy? Oh ini kita harus nyari ini. Nah sadari tanpa ku mencintaimu, kau yang selalu aku dambakan. Pernah ada kau yang selalu.
Say cheese.
Baru bangun.
Coming at ya. A proper send-off. From the
Pernah sadari aku mencintaimu, kau yang selalu aku banggakan. Ini gimana ya buka pintunya? Tadi baru balik habis TikTok tipis-tipis langsung nonton tadi. Oh. Harus di atas kah? Ini pohonnya gendut banget anjir. Ini pohon kayak pohon-pohon di Madagaskar anjir. Bukan Madagaskar film ya, Madagaskar. Madagaskar apa namanya? Pulau. There. Nggak ada apa-apa. Nggak ada apa-apa. Nggak berefek apa-apa. Destroy. Oh ini. Oh, kita ngikutin ini, Le. Body shaming terhadap pohon, minta maaf kamu. Lah, wujud asli pohonnya begitu anjir, bogel. Besar tuh. Besar. Lah mana lagi ya? Ini pohon endemik Madagaskar aja begini bentukannya. Coba kamu search. Oh ini. Nah. Let's go. Ini apa? Tiba-tiba ada batu hitam. Tengah malam. Oh, lektor ini. Ih, cabut, takut. Susah nih. Kabur. Keyakinanmu semakin ku harus melepasmu dari hidupku. Tak ingin. Ye, mana chest gua? Terus menabung nih
Loving this treasure hunt.
demi Mafuika. Next Archon. Ngeng. Lucu banget anjir Archonnya Mafuika naik motor nanti. Di Genshin Impact ada motor. Ngeng. Oh ini ada lagi cuy. Lah. Gak jadi apa-apa. Nyangkut. Oh di atas Le. Nah. Aduh. Kok iya? Siapa sangka? Nyayangimu. Ku harus. Misi apa lagi ya? Banyak sebenarnya misi yang belum selesai. Tuh. Emily, ada Citrine, Sino, Chiori, Arlecchino. Yes, coba kamu pilih. Menurut kamu mana story yang bagus? Gua tunggu. Ami. Anakku. Impasmu dari hidupku. Waduh, kalau aku kalau milih jadi jelek. Oke, udah gue milih. Kita ke aku anomali. Ini sama aja sebenarnya, cuma cerita aja. Bukan cerita plot cerita, ini kayak awal ceritanya keseluruhan gitu. Cerita tentang karakternya ini. Dari desainnya yang kamu lihat di sekarang, kamu pilih yang mana sukanya? Ini cerita tentang karakternya. Jadi di Genshin biasanya karakter-karakter yang limited itu punya cerita sendiri kayak gini. Jadi nggak ada hubungannya dengan hoki atau tidak hoki. Kamu suka warna apa? Aku suka warna biru. Oke, karena kamu suka warna biru, oke kita pilih Arlecchino ya, warna merah. Begitu kan maksud kamu? Atau kita main quest ini. Sama aja nih quest story juga, beda ini quest story yang karakter bintang 4. Nah pas, aku juga kepikiran biru. Oke, kita terima quest situin. Kehangatan sebuah kebohongan. Let's go. Let's go di mana nih? Ahli kecantikan jalan-jalan di sekitar Court of Fontaine. Mana ada begitu bejir, kirain. Ih, rame-rame ada apaan tuh rame-rame?
This shop looks popular today.
Wah, tokonya rame banget. Ada promo apa nih? Lagi facial. Akhir bulan kan, baru gajian.
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Looks like it.
Oh, ini toh.
Oh, Sejuine's here too.
Citrine hairs too.
Hey there, Sejuine.
Halo, Citrine. Ini kalau nggak komen lagi berarti aku ketiduran nih. Oke. Halo, Citrine. Sudah lama ya tidak bertemu.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello there, Traveler Paimon.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sejuine?
What are you doing, Citrine?
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product. So I came
Wow,
to take a
rame
look.
banget nih lagi promo
I keep up with
skincare.
the latest industry developments when I can to help
Lagi
improve
mau beli
magazine
toner, lagi mau beli serum, lagi mau beli
You, right? For a
night
magazine.
cream, lagi mau
Which one?
beli
It's called Beauté's
lagi
Allure,
mau beli apa lagi?
by the Fontaine
Sunscreen,
Beauty Association.
lagi mau
I
beli
had lots of
face
ideas
wash.
about skincare for them, using the pen name Rivera
Beli apa lagi?
Flower.
Udah ya?
Oh, wow!
Udah semua kan
You're
skincare ya?
Martin Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the
Apalagi yang
leading
termasuk
figures
jenis
in the
skincare?
Fontaine Beauty Association.
Emang baca majalah kecantikan ya?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty.
Everyone wants
I really
looks
like
beauty.
this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite, and as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service. Well, they just don't want to make an enemy of the remarkable.
Lengkap kali. Hoi, sekalian semuanya beli. Kenapa sih Jin bisa suka sama produk kecantikan?
Obviously, it's because of Sejuine's love for beauty. Still a leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
That's incredible.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the
Wah.
words of a master beautician defy comprehension. Oh, wait,
Jadi
you say
kecantikan yang
natural beauty
sejati
is
itu
the
yang
highest form of
alamiah
beauty,
gitu.
right? Not really.
Salah.
Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from
Oh,
human
beda.
ones.
Pemahaman
We don't
Melusine
see
dan
humans based on their appearance.
manusia berbeda.
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on
Oh, kalau Melusine, anjay, kita di wing. Iya. Kalau mau disebut pakai istilah yang paling pas, kami, Melusine, lebih peduli sama tingkat keimutannya. Aduh, iya.
oh, really?
Wow, really?
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff. It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Apakah kamu blasteran? Haha, dimarahin.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Paimon nih emang mulutnya nggak pernah dijaga ya.
No, I don't mind.
No, I don't mind.
I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
Once upon a time. Ada zaman dahulu.
Long ago,
Dahulu kala.
rejected Melusines.
Anjay, ada cutscene-nya cuy.
Feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines.
Ih, lucu anime.
Make friends with her. So the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Thank you, Dr. Melusine. Ih, lucu.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl
No.
the Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram!
No.
Can't be trusted.
Rasis parah sama Melusine.
So just because I'm not human, I can't
No
be my
way.
best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you
Yeah,
take
witch.
this potion, concocted of sin, you will
Conducted
gain a human
from
face
sin. Anjir, terbuat dari
and
dosa.
grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
Can you accept that?
Melusine did not hesitate for very long.
Shit. No way. Berubah. Der.
On a rainy night, a
Ih,
little doctor
berubah.
knocked on the girl's door.
Yang bilang udah meninggal.
Wore a hood and raincoat.
Anjir, mirip
Maybe
itu.
to protect her from the rain,
Siapa Red?
but maybe also
Red Hood.
to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before.
Ih, lucu.
Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
No way.
And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most
Oh,
people
begitu
know me just
ceritanya.
this way.
Kebanyakan orang mengira aku sudah begini dari lahir. Oh, begitu si Twin.
Ooh,
Si Twin operasi plastik, anjir.
a witch? A potion? Why does it sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a
Trust
true
me.
story.
Trust me, bro. It's true story. Source-nya dari mana, Bang? Trust me, bro.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
Si Twin orang baik.
Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision.
A huge decision.
Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine, especially when their daughter was so sick.
Well,
Sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
I like how I look now. Anyway,
Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
you're super cute banget. Tahu nggak? My pleasure.
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner,
Kalkak
I'm
nih.
delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Yay!
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
Yay!
Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association?
Let's go.
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly
Skin
Dew.
lotion.
I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Please welcome
Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat.
Mr.
to tell you
Rawat.
all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Namanya Pak Rawat,
Hello
anjir.
everyone, I'm Rawat, and I
Rawat.
developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow.
Anjir, blasing.
He's a researcher?
He's a
Wow, this sounds
researcher.
like a stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
My
I'm well aware
entrance.
that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no
Wow.
longer rob us of our
Kesek.
confidence.
Itu
Replace
Kang
them
Obat,
with
anjir, jualannya.
confidence, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to
Ket Kang
allow us
Obat,
to shed our
anjir.
toupee, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat,
Mr.
can
Rawat.
I ask if you
Can I
used this
ask?
product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Paimon.
Oh!
Oh,
Ah, what an honor! It appears
what
we have a
an
giant from the
honor.
Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa.
Sure.
Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high
Wow.
praise.
Wijel.
I'll take one.
Any discounts?
Ada
All right.
promo?
Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale.
Yeay.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Kuro, beli dong sebotol aja. Paimon sih sudah imut, ngapain beli? Terus yang bayar siapa?
Aww, really? Well,
Really?
It's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Citrine here.
Just
So we can
ask
get an expert
Citrine here.
consultation.
Let's go tanya pendapat si Twins tentang makeup tentang skincare yang akan kita beli. Let's go, kita tanya-tanya leader komunitas.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects.
Jarang nih ada
It's
yang
one of a
begini.
kind.
One of
Don't worry,
kind.
I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beautés en Fleur.
Beautés en
If I
Fleurs.
there, all you need to do is subscribe.
tetap jualan.
I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Citrine.
Excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But
Excuse
do you think
us,
this product is a
Miss
good choice for
Beauty
you, ma'am?
Expert. Beauty
Wait.
Expert.
Are you the renowned traveler?
Yes.
And by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Bisa aja lu Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception.
Allow me
Butterfly
to
Dew is made
make
for all skin types,
exceptions.
So no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontaine.
Ngantuk, susah banget tidur.
It works the same on everyone.
Why would
Tinggal
we
relax kan?
Paimon?
Kamu tinggal inhale,
In the interest
Tahan.
of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I
exhale,
can't answer
sampai
that, Miss
relax.
Alright then, how about a friend discount?
Itu cara tidur cepat.
Paimon. Save yourself the trouble.
Cara tidur tentara
I'd be
katanya.
greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Takes 2 bottle for free.
Private fun survives!
Aku mencium bau-bau marketing nih.
I
Ah,
can see
boleh
why
kok.
you might think that,
Oh,
but please don't
kalau
misunderstand.
kamu mau bilang ini
Simply
marketing,
a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a
hello,
labor of love.
admirer.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone
You're
likes
right.
beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of butterfly dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
See you again, Mr. Rawat.
I say there's no need for you and the
Rawat,
traveler to
namanya
use this
Rawat.
product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it?
Is there any problem?
It's fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Apa tuh?
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset.
Nah,
If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
kalau aku tadi ngomong, mungkin kalian batal dapat gratisannya.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
Fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you
More
mean by the time I'm
effective.
even prettier? Ooh, how can we say
Make
no?
more payment. Make payment even prettier.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary
No way.
unattended for too long.
Klinik tidak boleh tinggal terlalu lama.
See you there then.
Alright, see you there then. Kumpulkan bahan-bahan yang ada di dalam daftar. Aduh, kita jadi babu nih, kita mencari bahan-bahan. Apa nih bahan-bahannya? Kita catat ya, kita catat. Untuk kita racik. Wih. No way. Wih.
Ahead, traveler. The ingredients for siege wing should be nearby.
Should be nearby. Apa ya bahan-bahannya? Anjir, bahan-bahannya slime.
Shower me with praise.
Into the wind.
Smile.
Bahan-bahannya slime, anjir.
Watch out. Fire. Well, with rocks. Hey there.
Kaboom. Extract hydrophantasm. Twin. Twin. Diving. Kalau pakai karakter fonten bisa gini. Wih. Bisa jadi lumba-lumba.
That's
Great.
everything. Let's head to the Fortress of Maripede.
Weng. Oke, kita pergi ke benteng. Mana ya tuh ya? Lantai 2 ya? Mana tuh? Ah, ini mah lantai 3, kocak. Nah, ini baru yang bener. Ada misi di bawah. What the hell? Misi apa tuh? Misi apa ya di bawah? Quest dunia. Oh. Reward quest. Cung cung. Si Chuin, ini bahan-bahannya.
Whoa, the infirmary is
Lah ada itu. Siapa?
Please.
Riotsly.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Riotsly.
Another me. He looked exactly like me.
They is exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about. First, Which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has.
You
I
two.
would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Seedween. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise
No way,
that he's having some
depresi.
mental issues.
Mental
I
issue.
brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit.
Take a sip of water and rest a bit.
Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see.
See.
So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect.
True, psychological issue is more difficult to detect.
Cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace.
No problem, Your Grace.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You
I
probably
imagine
won't
this
need to add it to
must
your
be-
observation list, though.
This must be important.
Paimon, it's you.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon.
Seedween, it's actually not that important, but
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Bye for now.
so, Seedween.
Si Juin. Si Juin lagi sibuk anjir.
Just a moment. I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh,
It
sure.
will be long.
Queen, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay.
Oh wait, ada masalah apa nih di benteng?
Start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Seedween. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Betul. Mending tanya kita bisa bantu apa.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Ih,
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. This is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Would that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom?
Marechaussee
Does this have
Phantom.
something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks
It
in
was
one fell
a
swoop.
huge
This
case.
guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Sudah puas lihatnya.
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage.
Iyo, gua gak berani lihat.
Don't
Meleleh
worry.
mukanya.
We Malazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but
Masih
still
imut
just
kok kayak yang lain.
cute.
Don't patronize me.
Don't
Do I look like a kid
patronize
to
me.
you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
Tell me if it hurts, alright?
And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Ew.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
What a
Thank you,
brave little
sister.
guy.
And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Kuro, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
You're busy saving lives here.
Do it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want, or if you're not tired.
Ih, si Jun baik banget sih.
a new pancreas
Si Jun baik
can
banget sih.
administration
Emang boleh
for you.
sebaik itu? Emang boleh?
Or alternatively, is
Kamu
there
sebaik
any
itu, si
advice,
Jun.
si Jun?
Kami bisa bantuin apa enggak? Nih, si Jun. Sebagai ucapan terima kasih.
That's right. Let us help you out. It's the least we could do.
Please, what we can do.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look
Don't
at the
worry.
schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you though, it'll be tiring work. So I suggest
It'll
you
be
take a
tiring
break
work.
first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Come back to see me when you're ready. Bicara dengan si Jun.
We're ready, Sejuin. What's our
We are
first
ready, si Jun.
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oke. Oke, kita lie down in the bed.
What for? I need you to pretend to be sick.
I need you to pretend to be
Is
sick.
it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time. Oh, so you knew.
You know.
He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates, and you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that. Well, this is awkward.
Well, this is awkward.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Lagi acting kita anjir.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
So annoying.
With a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea. It'll give me a cold.
Jangan masuk
distract her
angin.
from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always don't do this and don't do
do
that.
this. Don't do that.
Alright. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter.
It's so
Do I really
bitter.
have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh?
Huh?
Brave?
Brief.
What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
Anjir, kita acting cuy. Kita acting cuy. Lagi acting anjir.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag. As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days rest.
And
And
if I'm not tough enough?
Hey, wake up!
hey, wake up.
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again.
Meninggoy dong akhirnya.
I think maybe you'll take that medicine after all. If
Oh, ini ngetising ini anjir, anak kecil buat minum obat bitter. Oh, begitu caranya.
so bitter. Oh.
Cara biar anak kecil mau minum obat.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Oh, begitu.
Mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games. So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Siegeween we never knew about. It's a technique I learned.
Aku belajar dari guru.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melazine doctor too?
Dia manusia.
She passed away a long time ago.
She passed away a long time ago.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse. She sounds like a pretty strict teacher. Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids. Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like. As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Actually, I have a picture. Anjir, sepuh banget anjir fotonya.
Wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids. Yep, all the children she treated thought she was a witch. Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her? Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks. A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around. Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all. That's actually a good thing, you know? Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Boleh bantu sekali lagi? Boleh dong.
Shipping, on to the next mission.
Aduh, kita suruh acting apa lagi nih sama si Cuin? Ramai banget pasiennya.
That flew by. You really have a busy job, Siegeween. Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today. Aww.
Senang bisa bantu.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out. Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us? It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with. Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
Maksudnya makanan yang itu? Yang muncul tiba-tiba pada hari ketiga.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the coupon cafeteria handle the rest. Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it. You wanna find out?
You wanna find out?
That way, If you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
It's really good for you na.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time. The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir it thoroughly, then pour in. Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Blip, blip, blip.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate. Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Blip, blip, blip.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible? Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat.
High-protein meat.
Choice.
Ew.
To clean their innards.
Daging kodok.
Some lovely tender meat.
Ew.
Frogs.
Frogs.
And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunch boxes and hand
Sejak kapan kodok proteinnya tinggi anjay?
I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow. Siegewing really does have the inmate's best interest at heart.
Sejak kapan kodok protein tinggi anjir? Ya gue gak pernah ngeliat orang nge-gym makan kodok. Iya gak sih? Ew. Berikan makanan kepada Wolsey.
Head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today.
Just the one.
Sounds good.
Just one today.
Make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code. Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two. Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Siegewing. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already? You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him. Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Cuy, pergi ke ruang perawatan. Balik lagi. Pew, 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 pew. Tung, 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 tung. Malah live jauh lagi. Oh, di Don, ada apa nih?
Head nurse, you're fine.
Head
I'm so
nurse.
sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. It's stress-related, I imagine.
Oh, ini Eric yang tadi yang diperban itu awal-awal.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Alright, all indicators seem normal. So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all? Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh? Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
Itu belum sempat ya.
Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest.
It is then.
Hope you sleep well. Oh, don't you worry. We will.
Don't you worry.
After a day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
What the hell? Right, gue mati, Jer.
Yeah, sleep tight, Seedream. See you tomorrow.
Tunggu sampai besok jam 8 sampai jam 12. Langsung saja lah kita cepatkan. 8, udah jam malam juga. Let's go. Yeay, si Jui di mana? Ini di kamar kita anjir.
Let's go find Seedream.
Let's go find Seedream. Wih, rame.
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Anjir, hari ini lebih rame lagi daripada kemarin.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
You maybe wait for a while.
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right.
All right.
I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the...
For now.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Siegewien.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look.
Have a look.
There's something we missed.
Oton, ini siapa sih? Aku menore kan? Tadinya aku mau keluar untuk pergi ke dokter. Tapi, waktu terbangun, aku sudah ada di sel lain. Fitnah. Gascon. Aku bukan Gascon. Aku Hoyless. Padahal hari ini harusnya hari terakhir hukumanku. Harusnya aku bisa bebas. Kok jadi begini sih? Eric. Kok masalah kayak gini selalu terjadi sama diriku sih? Administrasi pembebasanku dari sini tidak mungkin beres hari ini deh. Lazare. Namaku Odilon. Aku Garde. Sepertinya aku diserang. Ini sama sekali bukan diriku. Wait. Very stranger.
Release. Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just the forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. Please, bear with me.
Please, bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday? This should be Hare. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not.
Yes, like I told you.
So there has been a swap.
Jir, ada pertukaran anjir.
Happened in Potten's case. But how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me they're... souls switched bodies. Are you?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched. The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad
Replacing a
tooth out,
tooth.
put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
Can prove it to you.
Tyler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day? Yeah, sure do.
Sure do.
And you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Temukan tersangka yang mengaku sebagai Eric.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go.
Gaskon. Henry.
So,
Kamu Eric?
Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me.
Yes, betul.
You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same
Oh,
procedure
anjir
as
mukanya mirip
yesterday.
semua, matanya mirip, lukanya mirip.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
Index finger.
But that means...
Tapi dua-duanya beda. Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Seedwing did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh?
I don't know about any tests last night.
I don't know
Nothing
any.
to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid
Face
scrutiny from
swapping?
the other
What the-
guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake.
He made one
Changed
mistake.
His appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right.
I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now! The Duke cracked the case!
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marashose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used.
Huh?
Well then, how do we explain all this?
How do we explain this?
It seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release.
There is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a shape-shifting potion?
Ramuan pengubah wujud.
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marashose Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep. Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago?
2 hours ago?
Today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marechaussées Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end! Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat. Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion? Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to
their report.
all in one go. What a hero!
What a hero!
No doubt. This
No
is worth
doubt.
following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace.
Understood, Your Grace.
Fontaine Research Institute right away.
Let's go, kita cari.
Please keep an eye on the face switch victim.
Of course.
Miss Morgan?
Let's go, kita menangkap kriminal itu.
Well,
Don't say that, head nurse.
I have a more personal reason. Cotton is a
Look, head nurse, I completely...
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Just fine.
Just fine.
You say that, but...
If I may, Miss Morgan, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Anjay, ada aku dan Paimon. Kelas le.
There you
Kelas
go.
le.
Knew I could count on you.
I can't count on you. I can't count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the...
Imaremo awa sunderu. Imaremo awa sunderu. Di mana tuh? Teleport. Imaremo awa sunderu. Imaremo awa sunderu.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marechaussee Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more legal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher.
We are
Know
looking
where
for a
we might find
researcher.
Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute,
Fontaine
I don't think
Research
he's ever had a
Institute.
single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird.
That's so
Come
rare.
across like a recluse at that product promotion.
I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeweed. Paimon's suddenly kinda curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Kumpulkan informasi dari para peneliti yang mengenal Rawat. Oh, ini Rawat suspek kah? Rawat suspek kah? Suspicious kah Rawat? Hello, Mr. Audrey. Hello, Miss Audrey.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Yes.
That's me.
Yeah,
What
that's
is it?
me.
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends?
Apa?
You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kinda wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
No.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
Maybe, but
Maybe.
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
I knew the cure. Apa tuh obatnya?
Curable?
It's curable?
Still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger?
Tunggu.
Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Why are you looking for them again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marashosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely
Okay.
out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
Mother's
I heard
place?
she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Okay.
No,
You know
sorry.
the address?
I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can
Anjir, orang lagi
answer, but what's with
orang lagi jatuh cinta kalau nge-yeper tentang orang crushnya kayak begini ya?
These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address.
Let's check with the Marashose officers when we regroup. Cool, sounds like a plan.
Where's another? Nah, kita kesini dulu. Hello, Mr. Antibes.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
What you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close?
Close.
Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Anjir, musim. Ini orang pada jutek-jutek amat dah. Pada jutek-jutek amat ya jadi orang nggak?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that.
Oh.
I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But
Beda dia.
in coatings. There's a huge
Coatings.
overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked
Coating.
out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not
despite
once,
that,
not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Sirik.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go! Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Hareya, Hareya. Hareya. Mana anjir? Oh, di atas coy. Banyak. Bertam.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marashose Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the 2 of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
What
The
happened?
thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't
Iyalah.
let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
I don't want.
That's what Rawat is really like. We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the
I
highest purpose
respect
of all the sciences.
what you do.
Wow, turns out Sejuin's got some real clout.
Thing is,
I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the
Money, money, money.
Drugs?
Drugs.
Does he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Pertemuan. Aduh, ini kemana sih Pak itu? Rawat. Miss Rawat. Mr. Rawat.
You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawather with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult
So
family background,
antisocial.
it doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
You can judge a person based on their
I
appearance.
assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought.
If Erwat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago.
2 days ago?
2 days ago?
Missing right after that Predator.
That was the same day he reported the criminals too.
Don't worry, everyone. Yeah.
Kemana ya?
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Yep.
Okay, then there's no time.
Let's go berangkat. Kemana gitu? Tempat ibunya. Jauh juga nih tempat ibunya di sini. Kita ganti karakter kali ya biar lari cepet. Mana burung.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Lari lebih cepet cuy. Ada bunga matahari. Naik gunung cuy. Alright. This house.
Pretty sure that.
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open? Break the door down.
Jangan bilang
No.
nggak bisa.
Let the expert deal with it.
Jangan bilang ada orang sakit di dalam.
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training.
Remember the training.
And
String.
open.
And it's open.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Masuk rumah orang anjir. Hello, anyone home?
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old
No
lady.
way.
That's got.
Jangan bilang
We could try, but she is.
nenek-nenek ini
We mustn't force it.
temannya si Chwin. Yang dia obati pas masih kecil. Don't tell me it's a true.
Allow me. Hello, ma'am.
Terus rawat
Did I ask if you're a
itu adalah anaknya dia.
hard of hearing, perhaps.
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo. Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Well, look.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next?
Yes, so.
I
Yes,
suggest we all
so.
return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here?
Sorry, officer.
This patient requires some care.
Of course.
Of course.
Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
Stay with the
Yes,
head
actually.
nurse.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well and keep.
Why's that?
If Erwat knows how serious his mother's condition is,
Hmm.
we'll return.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But
No
when you
problem.
say her condition is serious, do you mean... Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Sudah di ujung tanduk.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately,
Seedwing. My mom bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes.
yes, it makes me a little sad.
It makes me a little sad.
A human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
Yes.
Human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why, but it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Seedwing.
Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can.
Yes.
At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less. And she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
Periksa aja. Periksa laci. Wow, ini apa tuh? Jurnal ini mencatat tentang cara masuk ke laboratorium bawah tanah. We found a clue. Cara dengan Seedwing.
Found the hot water?
Sure did. And look what else. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
Are you feeling better now?
It's all right. Thank you.
Thank you. Sih udah lama banget nih. Lama banget nih misi. Mana kita? Ke laboratorium bawah tanah.
In this era of fair winds and gentle... Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Wind Strider!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, udah ketahuan duluan aja sama mereka.
It's Officer Morgan.
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so...
No way, the danger.
There's a mechanical door over...
Oh, ini.
It's open.
It's open.
Go in.
Let's go masuk. Iya, kita pakai Seedwing.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
There.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
Let's go masuk. What? Damn, tempat apa ini?
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent, it's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, sepi ya. Jadi benteng, kita nembus ke benteng kah?
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Putar gerobaknya. Gerakan gerobaknya. Let's go.
Calm down.
The wind knows me.
Shower me with praise.
Langsung hilang anjir.
I swear it's for medical.
Suntik.
Let's see.
Putar searah jarum jam. Oh, ini harus dipindahin dulu ya. Nah, bener kan? Ribet amat leh. Jir, ada laboratorium sebesar ini di bawah tanah.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here?
Perhaps they stripped him down and left.
Yikes, Deedween, where did them?
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Mana kita? Ces. Buka pintu. Ah, kayaknya kita pernah kesini gak sih? Apa enggak? Mirip anjir.
There's a whole bunch of people in there.
Are you serious?
Are you serious?
Our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the
No way, Nguli.
Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option.
There's no other
You'll have to
option.
make a deal
Nah,
with
itu dia
me
Poton.
first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marechaussee Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
What?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate?
Battle.
Arrest them all! Don't...
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love. He might feel a little prick. Let's see!
Yeah. Stray clouds converge.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! Oh! Hey there! Attack! Calm down! I swear, it's for medical research.
Beep.
Coming at ya! Watch out! Let the world come alive!
Ouch.
Let's see!
Yay.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Ini ngapain anjir?
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure
So long.
you need to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the?
What the?
How How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater?
Yeah.
How could you know all of this? No, wait.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of.
Anjir. Gas beracunnya. Si Jun berubah dong.
I might get to make a deal today after all.
Oh, it's not a
Oh, enggak.
formula, but a finished product. I have...
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I'm guessing his skincare look...
Huh. Impressive guesswork. It only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effective...
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process.
That's impossible.
If I tell
That's
you some
impossible.
of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine.
Clock's ticking.
I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Promise is promise.
Poison gas in here. We have to leave now.
Let's go, tantangan berhasil. Let's go. Yippee! Akhirnya misi si Jun selesai. Kejahatan di bawah tanah. Kita harus ke tempat ibunya dulu dah kayaknya. Kita lagi act 3. Namanya resolution. Phew.
Too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work. Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse. I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a
Horrible
guy.
bunch.
If he had made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies, and one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to... If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Iya pasti. Ibu rawat.
Skyward!
Yeah, skyward.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain? You're just in time.
Captain?
While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potton?
Aren't you?
So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? Heck, when I was being coerced,
Damn.
I thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under
Luntur
duress.
gitu nih wajahnya.
Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game?
Only villains want to.
Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers.
Marechaussee Phantom.
Now they've listed you as...
Hello, Rachel.
So I suggest you put any thought...
Welcome to the stream.
Rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
Hello. Ketawa feeling.
There was no way out for me. Until
Until.
being Potton.
Mr. Rawat?
Mr. What?
I have something I'd like to tell you.
I have something to tell you.
With women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
Kok beda ya?
My peers looked up to me.
I'm very
Baru sadar.
interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless
Udah makan belum? Aku belum makan kebetulan.
for a full collaboration per se.
Rachel udah makan belum?
To express my interest.
Rachel.
Naturally.
And the villains
Aku kayaknya abis ini mau makan.
becoming Rawat showed
Abis story quest ini. Abis story quest si Juin ini.
After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my
So I think ini almost the end. The streaming.
But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, how are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who
Makan dulu, aku baru bangun. Oh. Kenapa banyak orang yang suka tidur siang ya? Mungkin karena dulu pas masih kecil disuruh tidur siang malah main. Jadi pas sudah agak gedean merasa tidur siang itu enak. Makanya banyak orang yang tidur siang gak? Oke, Rachel, selamat makan ya. Aku habis ini baru makan. Habis story ini selesai.
You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
You become villain just about money?
Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me.
Iya juga.
You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world. I regret nothing.
Hypocritical world.
Would understand.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the
Oke, aku tidur siang kebablasan sampai sore. Rachel, kamu tahu mau fun fact nggak? Kalau sebenarnya tidur siang yang baik itu adalah hanya 30 menit. Fun fact. Karena kalau lebih dari 30 menit nanti bikin mengganggu ritme buat nanti di tidur malam. Kamu ngalamin itu nggak? Jadi nanti malam susah tidur gitu. Kalau siangnya tidur.
There were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Malazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I.
Jadi kalau tidur siangnya lama-lama mengganggu tidur malamnya nanti malamnya jadi begadang. Itu katanya kata orang-orang yang berkecimpung dengan dunia tidur.
Yes, you're right.
Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the Fortress of Merit.
Nggak sih, malam kalau ngantuk ya aku tidur. Nggak ngaruh siang mau tidur sampai berjam-jam. Nah, iya. Oh. Emang kamu kalau malam biasanya tidur jam berapa?
important right now.
Dan bangunnya jam berapa?
You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea. In his
Soalnya tidur yang baik itu adalah 7 jam. Kurang lebihnya ya. 7 jam. 7 jam sampai 8 jam.
He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
There's nothing to worry about.
I understand.
Let's go, we go inside. Malam tuh tidurnya antara jam 10 atau jam 11 malam. Bangun-bangun jam 4 subuh. Berapa jam tuh kira-kira? 10 sampai 16. Berarti cuma 6 jam dong.
Mom, what's wrong?
Kalau tidur jam 11 berarti 5 jam.
I examined your mother last time we were here.
Kurang tuh.
And it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No way.
No, it can't be. Please, Mom.
Huh?
Open your eyes. It's me, your son, Patton.
It's your son, Patton.
If you really can't see my face, then...
No way, sudah berpulang kah ibunya itu?
Tell me you feel your son's hand.
Enggak belum.
I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me.
Tambah tidur siang berjam-jam lebih dari cukup kan?
No.
Beda. Jadi kekurangan tidur malam itu nggak bisa ditambah sama tidur siang, beda soalnya.
It's you. Thank you.
Thank you. Ya, tapi kalau gitu ya nggak apa-apa sih, daripada kekurangan banget kan, daripada nggak tidur yang juga.
No more questions, Patton.
Tapi sebenarnya tidur malam tidak bisa digantikan dengan tidur siang. Kata dokternya sih begitu ya.
I'm sorry to say this, Patton, but you and I are not the same.
Ya, tapi kalau bisa tidur siang ya nggak apa-apa. Tapi jangan terlalu lama. Ciu. Yeay, selesai. Aku panggil abang siapa? Biasanya sih manggil ada yang lengkap, ada Hareya, ada yang manggil Ray. Gitu sih. Bang Rea, Bang Hareya, Bang Ray. Begitu. Hey, Citrine. Yes, sebentar lagi. Selesai.
Of course. Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article? Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case. Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems? No, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use. Besides,
Officers have already retrieved all butterfly dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects, so it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil. Wow.
Wow.
Seedwing to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Aku panggil Bang Ray aja, kalau biar nggak kayak cewek. Aku panggil Hareya.
Watt's interrogation records.
Bang Ray, oke.
Technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it
Synth.
and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue
Their
that
supplier
they were
is
the ones doing him
Vache.
a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration.
Sumpah.
One man's trash was another
One man
man's treasure,
trash.
and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh?
Vache again.
Still no end to the harm he caused?
No way, nge-like.
Make no mistake,
Kuning oh biasanya.
the crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the
It
floods
is
cut
only
off
a
their
matter of
supply of
time.
primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Naturally.
Receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on
Sounds
his
more like it.
confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were
I've been
very much
missing a
still
long
on the
time.
lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? He really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end... Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end,
Thank you for bringing me these records. Why did you want them anyway? Potten was one of my patients.
Potten
So I
is
needed
one of my
another medical
patients.
file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history. Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now? That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
one last thing, head nurse.
What last?
Please keep
One
everything
last
you
thing.
know about this potion a secret.
No
It would
way.
be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence.
Rem dop mulu aja.
I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier.
No loading kah? Loading kah?
Of course, not to worry.
Of course, not to worry.
I'll take my leave then.
So, Seedween, did you really use that potion yourself? Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was
I
quite
told
a
you
while
all
ago
about it.
now. You had a story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story? Yes, it
Yes.
really actually genuinely was.
It's actually genuinely lasts. Tapi cara pembuatannya
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
okay.
Before I tell you though, could you follow
Before
me
I
somewhere?
tell you though.
I want to pay my respects to an old friend. Of course.
Kemana pergi? Ke tempat yang dijanjikan dengan Sichuan. Di mana ya? Jauh juga. 800 meter. Cung 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 cung. Frame drop.
Skyward, scatter.
Cung cung. Lah ada New Village, ada Brightly juga. Dekat sini kah? Enggak ada. Kidding. Cununu.
Acting wisely. They're here too.
Ada apa nih? Pada ngumpul.
Paimon, I trust all has been going well for you.
Yes, sir.
Big news, everyone.
Big news, everyone.
Office on important business.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Yes, you're quite right.
Yeah,
When someone you
you're
care
quite
about
right.
requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sijuin as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch?
A witch?
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sijuin calls her that all the time, so...
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sijuin would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sijuin on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sijuin. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true.
Younger?
But I'm not sure I can say the same. Sijuin served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Dia pernah di penjara. Ini si Sichuan ini kemana? Kita berdua doang. Si Sichuan nggak diajak.
That prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Ignorance is bliss, they say.
She had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly.
Certainly.
She does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Oh, nenek sihir. Oh, ini nenek sihir yang bantuin si Sichuan.
Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need.
There's no need.
I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before,
Master?
a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
I do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in
Leave
2
me
hours.
for now.
If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewin returned,
When Sigewin returned,
she found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
So, jadi begitu ceritanya. Gurunya mengorbankan diri dan meninggalkan ramuan itu.
I fear Sigewin only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewin's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewin to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
Oh, Sigewin mau kasih tahu kita cerita aslinya. Begitu toh.
Skyward!
You're here.
Ah, you're here.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now. Sigewin, The witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the
Sounds
truth, it must
sounds
have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Dokter yang cantik.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice,
Aku melanggar
and I
hukum.
made mine.
True.
It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
No way,
You didn't
nge-lag.
like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that.
Nge-lag nih.
And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
Well, what makes you say that?
No way.
I knew you'd be curious.
Let me.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is
No way. This Melusine is
Sudah
guilty.
defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her. And though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either.
Begitu
Then
ceritanya.
one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
She has a question.
Why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because
I look like a human?
I look like no. Itu karena talenta kamu.
And you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you.
Bang, aku nonton sambil makan ya. Oke, Rachel.
I still
Aku
remember.
bentar lagi udahan ya.
It was you who
Ya, abis ini.
that night.
Aku mau makan juga soalnya. Tapi bagaimana mungkin? Aku sudah bukan Melusine
Does
lagi.
it really matter if you're human or Melusine?
Ih, lucu banget animasinya.
I remember the warmth of your palm.
Oh, itu jangan bilang itu anak-anak kecil wanita yang diselamatkan dia.
And you know what? It hasn't changed one.
Bener kan?
You don't have to hide anymore, Sijuin. These days,
Let's go.
everyone wants to make friends with Melusines.
Oke, ingat makan.
That it's all because of you.
It's all because of
I'm
you.
sorry I couldn't say this until now, but
Oh, no kan bener.
Dr. Melusine.
Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Yay.
After hearing everything Patton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
Aku mencoba mengobatinya. Tapi akar penyakitnya bukan di wajahnya. Jangan merasa bersalah. Satu lagi kasus bakat yang terbuang sia-sia. Jangan merasa bersalah.
I understand. Thanks, you two.
Thanks, you too.
For me while I talk this through. Oh, it's nothing.
It's nothing. My pleasure.
There's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
Lotion kita.
Appearances of the face swapping victims. The Marishose Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
I just made one extra just for you too.
Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well,
even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
How can I break my promise?
Fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow.
We gave special meaning. Apa tuh, Paimon?
Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Seedween? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
No.
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest.
Paimon ada-ada aja idenya Paimon ya.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether a Melusine or a human?
Enggak sih.
Well, what was Paimon thinking?
What is Paimon thinking? What is Paimon thinking? Baiklah, aku saja. Yeay. Yeay, kehangatan sebuah kebohongan. Quest selesai. Bersambung? For real? Bersambung tulisannya? Yeay, quest kita selesai. Quest Seedween kita. Oke, Seedween, makasih ya. Foto dulu. Ping. Okay guys, I think it is the end of the live stream. Thank you semuanya yang udah mampir. Ada Rachel dan Hayes tadi. Thank you, see you in another live stream, alright? Okay. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.